We are so back. I think I kind of get it. I get how people play a survival game where you don't really do anything for like 200 hours. It's so easy to just like smooth over and not do anything. Just lock in. Inertia, that's right. Sup E-Tanks, sup Don. We go big. Apparently it's a Metal Gear Survive type weekend.
I've marked the map.
Look at all the resources that were gathered between the morning and now.
You'll be able to acquire from it the iris energy needed to
2 potatoes? Some medicinal herbs, perhaps? No, they're not ready yet. Apparently medicinal herbs take a really fucking long time to produce, because these are ticking up while I'm offline. Maybe at a lower rate. That's right, Eggman. We're in deep, dude. I'm committed. I'm milking my goats right now, dude. Well, I don't know if it's what Kojima would have wanted, but you know, I'm chilling. I can smoke food, I can make milk stew, wild ass soup. I can mashed potatoes. Oh shit. I'll just make baked potatoes though. The milk might come in handy later. I think it's okay to eat the Oriental stork. I hope it is. I've got an Oriental stork heart spit roast here, and I'm about to eat one right now. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I mean, they're here, they got sucked through a wormhole probably, so it's okay. They're endangered, but it's okay because right now they're in the wormhole, so they're not going back to Earth anyway, so it's okay to eat them. Let's see how everyone's doing at the camp. Is everyone like their new jobs? Oh, they're still evaluating. Okay, well I got stuff from some things, I guess. Motivation went up, but I guess they only evaluate when I'm online. But everyone's motivation has been increasing since they finally like their jobs, since I have more than one job to assign them to now.
Thank you. You saved me.
It's Alpha team can be 3 people now. Yeah, we've got a lot of killers. Killer Eel is popular. The popular Killer Eel. He is popular too. Everyone loves Killer Eel. Spying Wallaby's resilient. He's pretty resilient. Hey, Albior. You know, we survive out here, you know. Let's see. These high these high grade missions, weekly missions, are still 2% chance of success, 100% projected losses. Yeah. The expedition team, they really can't do anything, I guess. Oh, they can take my old shovel. Here you go, guys. You can have my shovel and my pipe spear. Maybe that'll help you out. And why not the machete as well? And the baseball cap? Oh, the baseball cap will help them out a lot. And the chest rig. That'll all help them out. You guys consider yourself supplied. And that increased their odds of success by about 2%. But it decreased projected losses for any mission substantially, mostly. They are never going to get out on a mission because I don't want to send them out if they're all gonna die. I guess we need to get one more person for that unit. That's really the solution. Eat some carrots. They're good for you. Carotene, right? Vitamin A. Anyway, let's go out on a small mission, right? I don't really want to mine. I wouldn't mind getting some medium-sized animal, though I feel like my goat farms are pretty good. I should maybe just be pursuing better farms. The container has washed up here. That might be good. I'll go for that. Go for the container, save whoever's distressed out here. I'm on chapter 13 right now. I think each chapter is just like one go to the yellow spot mission. Alright, I need to replenish a lot of my equipments after getting this container. Forgot about that. My guns are all empty. Not my bow though. My bow is still fully loaded. My bow is Herbie fully loaded. It's gonna be so awesome when I get a second bow. Haters will claim it can't be done. Hey, Sinclair. Haters may claim it can't be done, but I believe. It would be killer. Alright, a weapons case. Weapons case could have a new bow in it. This might be my biggest triumph over the haters yet. If everything goes according to plan. Let's get the new loot real fast, of course. Grab a tire, some plastic, some oil. All the stuff we need to run the base. They gotta do it this way, right? But there's something so funny about just everything respawns at the teleport base. So you just come back the next day or like a couple hours later and pick up your resources again. Because where else are the resources gonna come from? It'd be crazy to make you only get resources from the random wormhole spawns. Killer eel is injured. What happened, buddy? You got food poisoning? We got medicine for that. Killer Husky's a born leader. One uncommon weapon, one uncommon gear. Could be anything in this case. It's a broken heavy bat and a broken plate vest. Wow. That could be better than my currently unbroken plate vest. Yep, defense will be between 61 and 64. My current defense is 63. Oh, but it gets stat boost. Wow. I mean, you know I need those perks, right? Gotta take the shirt off. Whack. Be gone. Now we're back to it. Yep, it's the heavy bat. We got a bat, we stuck some training weights on it. We call that the heavy bat. A bit stronger than my survival machete, I think. I wonder if this goes on my back, because if it doesn't, I can just slot it in. Yeah, hip 2? Why not? Why not carry the heavy bat? You know? I need wood? Alright. I'll remember that. That's gonna get caught and like foil an escape attempt, but I'm sure that's fine. We need some ammo as well. I don't have wood to make normal arrows. Can I like, I should be able to send the expedition team out and just tell them to chop down some trees. Please give me some, I guess revival pills would be nice. Why not? I've got styptics in storage. Yeah, dude, I need those. I am always needing those. I can increase the storage limit. 50 survive coins will let me store more normal arrows in the box. Can I withdraw some of them, please? Okay. Alright, I think I'm kitted back out now. Let's go save some guy. Oh my god, the bat is so slow. Maybe I'll stick with the machete.
You've reached the objective. We will now dig for iron energy. Place the wormhole digger.
No, you're mistaken. I won't be doing that right now, actually. Right now I'm harvesting wood from telephone poles. What's happening over there? You know what? I'm not involved. Alright, dog. Get ready to take a baseball bat to the dome. Come here, motherfucker. Oop. Hold on, my ship blew up again. Why does it do this? There's gotta be like something that fucks up over time. And it's just like, alright. The time has come to crash the GPU. Oh, they're good. Not good enough though. We call that a double play. It's okay to hit a wolf with a baseball bat. It's kill or be killed. No, this isn't the sledgehammer. This is the special reinforced baseball bat. It's really good if you need to hit a wolf over the head, apparently. They're lacerating the shit out of me. I guess I can probably make some bandages. I can't make the things to stop heavy bleeding yet, but I can make bandages, I think. So maybe I will make more when I get back. Who's their team? I'm often wondering this myself. Still at work? Nah. That was just a yesterday thing. The only grind I'm on is the survival grind. Yeah, we're out here. We're out here surviving. No. I could have been gaming this whole time, but I had to eat lunch and like run the dishwasher and stuff. Take care of responsibilities. Cowboy hat recipe? Are you kidding me? We're fucking in there. They all saw me. I'm so far away. No big deal though. I'm going to goink the shit out of you with this bat. Never mind. They fucking lacerated me. I'm bleeding due to getting touched by this guy. Stop bleeding from my fucking leg. The longest stream I ever did, it's neither of those. I streamed Super Mario Galaxy for like 20 hours. Like almost 10 years ago at this point. That's right, it took me about 20 hours to beat Super Mario Galaxy. What of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in soup mode by the end of that. Actually, some of those Forbidden Memories streams might have also been longer than that. From back in the day. Hard to say for any individual streams. Me and Pi definitely had a session where I think we played like 40 hours of Forbidden Memories in 3 days. It was a different time. Hatsune Miku was trapped in Egypt. We had to save her. Who we saving here? Buddy, you are going to be tending one of our potato plots, I think. Because our potato production is not very high. We've only got one farmer. Well, actually, if this guy's good at expeditions, we might be able to actually send them out on expeditions instead of just having them sit there and do nothing, but have good morale, of course. The 21-hour Metal Gear Survive marathon. I don't think this game is going to take 21 hours to beat. Well, I don't know. Not 21 more hours, definitely. Oop, did not mean to put you down. I'm sure the expeditions are all stuff for like, you spend 1,000 survive coins, is how Konami intended it, but now at this point it's just like you've played the game for 200 hours. So you can effectively send teams out. Nothing beats the premium currency getting stripped out of a game like this, but the damage has been done. So everything's just all fucked up. Hold on, you're gonna have to sit down. I need to smash some of these crates. One sec. I loot this room already? Yeah. Mission accomplished. That's why you're the best snake.
Thank you.
No problem. Welcome to the team. I hope you got a cool code name. Howling Vulture? Botanist? Well. How would you like to join the development team? Mostly, right now, they just tend the 2 potato plots, but that's kind of what a botanist would do.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Can you hear me out?
Oh, fuck yes. Hold on. Something important, too. Unequip that real fast. You can see my horrible balaclava. Cowboy era. It's weaker. It's worse than the balaclava. And honestly, I don't know about the swag. I've already got the bandana swag. I guess it's not weaker. It just weighs more and has worse durability. It doesn't have enough swag though. There's just nothing I can do about that. The burden of being a cowboy, it's true. I have no idea how unlocking more colors works. It's... I picked up a thing at one point that was like additional colors too, and it didn't seem to unlock anything at all. No, I'm not kidnapping anyone. I'm saving them because they're unconscious and just hanging out in the deet. Yes, smoke some wolf. Oh, smoking costs wood though. Worse. I really don't care to open just one materials case at a time. Anyway, now that I can do this, maybe I'll get some barbed wire barricades. These aren't too expensive. I can carry 6 of these, no problem. It'll be a huge help. Assuming that, you know, this mission is any issue. It might not be. It might be super easy. Wasn't there someone else missing? Eh. I'll get him later. Well, how's the base? How's camp looking? We have enough beds. I've got 4 extra beds. I'll get them later. Yeah, we're bringing them home to the base, so it's fine. We can't just leave them out here. They'll die. Sounds like feudalism. Maybe it's a bit like feudalism. Who can really say? Some shit's going on back there. I think the big guy's walking around. How much wood I would need? Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. Form a true feudal society here. My god, is that a rare spear recipe? It's a shame I'm not using the spear, but that bodes well for the future. I'm finding a rare spear today. Who knows what kind of rare weapons I'll be finding soon. The big guy? Yeah, there's like a big guy. He's like huge. And he stomps around. You can hear him stomping around right now and like shaking the screen. I'm not concerned with the weight limit of what I can carry.
It'll impact your activities, so be careful.
I wonder if the big guy will get involved here. The broadcast facility? Finally? I can play cassette tapes? Oh, I'm cumbered. Broadcast Superman now. I think there's a good chance that there will be a Superman broadcast.
Wormhole digger transport complete. Access the digger.
I'm barricading. I'm barricading. Alright, they're too clueless to come in through that way. Maybe they're also too clueless to walk around the stairs.
Keep an eye on your remaining oxygen. Captain,
Wonder if I
supply
can...
yourself with oxygen by
Oh,
using Kuban energy.
I can. I can supply myself with oxygen from my iDroid? Wow. Thank God for that. I was worried I wouldn't be able to supply myself with oxygen, perhaps using Kuban energy. Hold on, I gotta shoot this guy. I'm not embarrassed to have missed like 7 shots there, because for some dumbass reason you can only hit those guys in the legs. So I don't even care. I could miss 1,000,000 shots on them and I wouldn't even be upset about it. One way out here to delay him. I'm picking up pots. Yeah. No big deal. Where will the last fence go? How about right here? They'll never be able to get past this one. Alright, let's rock. This game came out in 2018, which I think was well after Fortnite, but it's also just like every other survival crafting game.
Wormhole digger is operational.
I mean, even Fortnite was once meant to be a survival crafting game.
Wormhole digger.
Stopping these guys right now. Fence. Hey, you can't climb that. Yep, they broke through my barricade. This part of the game is so cool. Gotta be like the dumbest shit ever. I don't know. I don't have eloquent words to describe it. But basically it sucks ass and is extremely funny. They got through. Oh, this wave's almost over. I don't need to kill these ones. Waste of arrows. Get eviscerated.
Wormhole digger has paused. Prepare your defenses before the next digging.
It's so silly. Yeah, I'll prepare some more defenses, man. Sure thing. I'll go ahead and craft some up. Something I'm allowed to do while I'm out here in the detail.
Digging resumed.
Did they add new paths? They changed the paths on me. I don't have any barricades down on these paths. I can see that. It's okay.
However you do it, please heal yourself.
Spray me.
quickly.
Could you guys punch the device real quick, please? Thank you. That would be really helpful for me. Fuck off, dude. Hey, leave me alone. Go punch the fucking device. Okay? I don't have time for you motherfuckers.
Wormhole digger has paused.
Need to eat a fucking soup.
Defenses to ensure the next
My store card. My store card expired. This sucks. I forgot to make bandages too.
digging resumed.
I'm lacerated all up in here, running low on oxygen. Luckily I've got plenty of Kuban crystals. Does this or Fortnite have more in common with Metal Gear? Well, Fortnite has Solid Snake in it, so I think that's a really big point for Fortnite. Honestly. And that says a lot about this game, you know? That says everything that needs to be said about Metal Gear Survive, I think. Hey, could you not, man? Could you go punch the machine with your friends? Yeah, this game's got John Snake though, so I mean, he's kind of a similarly revered hero. Hey, fellas, I don't mean to like ruin your day, but you're supposed to be, your objective is to get the point. Could you guys play objective, please? Instead of fucking around and going after this guy who's trolling you? Thank you. Jesus. Look at this guy. His friends just got the shit beat out of them, and he runs up to me. You're responsible for this team wipe, asshole. How are we doing here? I mustn't forget. If it really comes down to it, I can pull this one out. Don't fucking iron sights me. What are you doing? It only seems like a lot of guys. It's no big deal. Like, right now they can't win. They literally can't win, even if I do nothing, I think. I'm not gonna risk doing nothing, of course. But, like, when they break a bar of the machine, it explodes and, like, hits everyone in this circle. And look at the rate they're coming at. Sure, there's like 100 dudes over there, but they're over there. And they need to be here.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
But yeah, it's basically unbelievable how bad this part of the game is. And I don't know. I don't know that I can really call any part of this game good on its own merits. But you know, at least it's nice and smooth to run around picking like materials up. You can just kind of coast and do that and feel like you're accomplishing something rather than just stand around and shoot a couple dudes as they walk toward your tower. Oh, I'm sure I'll have enough material to make the broadcast station. Is that corn? Let's go. It was all worth it for the corn. There's the big guy. That's the big guy right there. You can kind of vaguely see him. He's pretty big. I know, that was awesome. John Snake is next to like Thunder Parrot and like Screaming Falcon. It's crazy how good John Snake works as like a character code name in this game. We are back. That's true. John Doe actually would have also worked. That's a Metal Gear-esque name.
Congratulations. With this dig, we now have 100% of the energy required to generate a wormhole home.
Oh,
So now we can get out of here, right?
However, there's a 98.9% probability
Right,
that
of
once we
course.
activate the wormhole digger, Wanderers will attack base camp again. Before we begin the operation, we recommend you ensure the camp's defenses
yeah, I guess
are
we
as
should
good
go
as you
save this
can
other
make
guy
them.
too. I need to up the defenses by getting the broadcast tower so we can play like fucking
Before
vampire
you
killer or
activate the
something.
digger, you should strengthen the base's defenses. These preparations will determine whether or not the entirety of the crew makes it home.
Right, of course. I
Be
will.
absolutely sure of your decisions, or else you may live to regret them.
My choices matter. I don't think the game's gonna end here, but it totally could also. It's really hard to say at any point what's gonna happen in this game. Hold up on the barricades. No way it ends here. I just got corn. The bayonet spear. I would need a rare weapons table anyway to make it. ARs are in the game now. I think I have a weekly quest to craft some of these. Maybe that many. We take our weekly quests seriously here, because they give me material loot cases. I need to make 10, okay.
Here, I can contribute too. I wish I could stay with you guys forever.
I should get some flame arrows going. Back on team flame arrow. With some normal arrows in the pocket. Yeah, my coupons are very high right now. Grilled corn? I can make grilled corn. I need this corn for making corn farms, though. Where's the farms at? I've only got so much space to work with here. Corn farm here. Corn farm here. The broadcast facility. We love to have this. We'll just stick it right here next to the workbenches. Oh, there's an expansion. Explain to me the problem here. Constructed cell. What is the issue? I need to break that shit? Good, we've gathered resources. I actually don't understand what the issue is. Yeah, it's that stuff in the... like, outside there. Well, what do I do about that? Oh my god, I can deconstruct it from here. All this garbage that's just been laying around. I can go way out here with deconstructing the garbage. The camp has grown in size. Look at that. Wow. I'll have to make a new fence now. That's good though. We can have the outer defensive zone.
We are now ready for battle.
Oh, I guess we're
From
ready for
observing you
battle.
all this time, I see how much stronger you've become. All that's left to do is, well, to go out there and do it. I pray you are victorious.
You guys ready for this?
Not really. I'm not quite ready for it, actually.
Isn't this great, Chris? Now we can go back home.
I guess we're doing it. I wanted to
Yeah.
play some
So
music,
this will all be
guys.
over soon. Huh.
What are you gonna do, Miranda? Before you talked about maybe staying behind.
The highest hour count. I'm sure there's people with
You're
like
going
two,
back too, right,
300
Captain?
hours in this
That being the
game.
case,
Real
so will
play.
I don't think I could survive by
True
myself.
survival heads.
But I want to come back someday. I want to find a way to cure the Wanderers.
I see. That's something you would do.
This can't be the final battle. We just unlocked corn.
I think I'll be a little sad to leave this place behind, won't you? This has been a once in a lifetime
I've only explored like
experience.
50%
Wouldn't mind
of the
spending
map.
a little more time here either.
So I should leave you off the return manifest, Nicholas?
Oh, good gravy. I was kidding. Hey, my name better be on that thing.
Everyone, generating the wormhole home will be quite dangerous. Please stay focused
Everyone
until the
lock in.
operation is complete.
I still got time to do this.
As soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger.
We're not done here yet. We gotta build a big fence. Well, I'm so excited to open these cases. Wow. What kind of loot will I get? Wow, 5 wood from one of them. Wasn't there someone, is there still someone stuck out here? Yeah, we gotta get that, whoever that is. Gotta get them, gotta find out about iron. Make a big fence. Just a normal fence. How many fences can I afford to make right now? Oh, I see. Some of this is already reinforced. I've got 529 iron. As things stand. I'm going to do it. I'm making the big fence. It's actually very kind of them. Could we build this one piece of fence, please? They put a bunch of these barricades down, which will make the fence building much cheaper. The great and fencing of home base. It would be so cool if I could get like turrets or something. Oh, there's still some garbage on the floor. I gotta clean that up. Turrets, which I know are in the game because I've been getting turret making like items. I've been getting turret like aiming modules. Can't deconstruct that. Well, that's okay. We'll just put a fence next to it. Only took like half my iron to make the big fence. I could make a bunch of explosive drums. That's not a bad idea. Oh, I've got a base defense team now. Do I? I don't. There will at some point be a base defense team, which is interesting to learn. Suggests that we may be here for a while longer still. No, they won't go for openings. Actually, the way the pathing in this game, you might think they would approach openings, but actually they will prefer to target the fences. You can place one fence in an open field and the zombies will all go to the fence. This seems to be how this game goes. Strength me? Yeah, the AI basically hates fences. Can we get some tunes going in here though?
How you doing?
Doing good. What music do we have? Huh? We'll play all music, why not? So it's just playing from that box over there. Can we get like some speakers, like a PA system?
Hi.
Corn. I'm gonna go cook this corn. Grilled corn. I should have known, right? I should have known it would be something like this. I'm eating the corn. Well, let's go save this guy. No speakers on the desk. Yeah, that's true. Where's it coming from? Where's the sound here coming from?
How you doing?
It's so cool. I should have known. But I didn't. Didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Oh, I think I need to. Yeah. I'll need to remember to craft more bullets once I get back. It's full of surprises. That's a very optimistic way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, chapter 15. 41% map exploration, you know? It could just be that there's... I mean, the map doesn't really get hit very hard when I do explore. It seems like they went for the smallest possible amount of map completion when you walk through this zone. You get like 1 square foot on the map for every square foot you travel. That doesn't make much sense, but you know what I mean when I say it. Already went through that ruin, saved a different guy. There's no Bluetooth here in this dimension. They haven't invented Bluetooth yet because it's like the 60s or the 80s or something, I don't know. The time frame of most of the Metal Gear games has slipped from my mind at this point. We are back pilled. Look, color variation head equipment 27. I unlocked color variation 27. You know what that means though? Because I don't. It could be any manner of funny pattern. The thing is though, last time I got one of those that claimed to unlock something, it didn't add any colors to the color palette thing. Ah, there's the container. Up on the rooftop. That would be awesome if I have to unlock a dying station. How do I possibly get up here? I guess via the pole? No? Ah, of course. This is a hard difficulty lock. First hard lock of the game. I could unlock the next level bow in here. Or maybe there will just be 2 uncommon material cases, which is also pretty good. You know, that's not bad. It's so funny. It's like unbelievable. The loot boxes don't even give you like loot. They give you, you'll get like 3 aluminum, which is a material I can't even use for almost anything. It's truly incredible. I don't know how else to describe it. Start headshotting these fools. happening over there? Oh. Maybe something's going on with those guys. No, I've got a non-rusty machete now. As well as a heavy bat for circumstances that call for a heavy bat. Yep, we love the bow and arrow. This unconscious person is probably dying due to dust inhalation. But I need to recover my arrows.
Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
God, I love Kuban energy. Breathe that shit like oxygen. Oh, my air tank broke. That's not great. Buddy, would you guys get the fuck out of here? I got work to do. Oh, they're doing fine. They weren't on screen, so they weren't losing health, really. That's fine. I can become encumbered. I need soybean oil. Okay? My cumbrance doesn't matter to me. I need to carry a bucket and 6 chairs and a computer and another chair. A bunch of rubber. Yeah, computers don't understand how important this all is to me. They don't know. That's true. Well, we're not in... Remember, we're not in the Afghan desert. We're in the D-Tay, which just happens to look exactly like Afghanistan from Metal Gear Solid 5. But it's different. You gotta remember that. It's a different alternate dimension place that just happens to be exactly identical to a place in the real world. This is where I got the corn. It is. It's very funny. I'm not crafting anything out of this guy. This guy can come and, like, I don't know, work the fields or join the exploration team or make medicines. The future is undecided. They can do anything. I guess that is a form of crafting. Promotion.
The target you have with you doesn't have an air tank.
Yeah, I know. That's
If
fine.
you enter the dust, the target could die. Bear this in mind.
I'm well aware we were just out in the dust. You don't have to tell me. We get this hedgehog real fast? Alright, perfect. We're coming home. Welcome. Welcome to the base. We're about to fight possibly a large mob of zombies, so welcome. You're gonna be farming potatoes and corn. Can we get the resources out of the way, please? Thank you. Spying serpent? Plumber? Alright. What does a plumber do? I guess plumber would be good on the development team. Doing things such as manning the... Miranda got food poisoning. Howling Vulture is interested, but will perform poorly. He's fucking up the food harvesting. I think. Maybe not. Maybe you can join the medical team, Howling Vulture. He's enthusiastic. Unfortunately, he sucks at everything. You should be on the medical team, I think. Hey Hope, and welcome. Playing on the radio. How long till we have corn? 176
Plants
minutes.
can grow anywhere.
That's so true, Howling Vulture. That's so true. Milk.
someone's thought to take care of the pets.
Smoking hedgehogs. I would love to make hedgehog soup. But I guess I can't. Only gerbil soup. That's gotta be police knots over there. 100%. I'm not 100% familiar with the police knot soundtrack. But that's gotta be from that. Oh, I have another survival gear slot now. I'm gonna store the milk. Can milk go bad if I put it here? Maybe I won't store the milk. Maybe I'll neutralize the milk. I don't want to carry around a bunch of poisoned milk. I just increased the food poisoning rate. You guys can have one smoked gray wolf to bring the food poisoning rate back down.
I'll be worried without you here.
I thought it had to be police knots. It's got that sound font. What do I do now? Oh yeah, I need to craft weapons or ammo for my guns. Police not survive, if only. They should make everything into a survival type game. Every franchise should have its own Metal Gear Survive. Alright, here's a good angle. I'm gonna take a quick break before defending the base, because who knows how long that mission's gonna be. Get cubed. Yeah, we're jamming. I finally, after, well, since we're dealing with like, you looking at the fence, bud? Since we've got like temps in the 90s, probably for the rest of the summer, I finally went and ordered a new fan, a Vornado whole room air blaster. Since I don't really enjoy running the air conditioning.
Well, this is it. The home stretch.
This is it.
We'll be okay going through this?
This'll take us home, right?
Yeah, the
This
Vornado.
isn't over yet.
Interesting name, but you know,
You take care of yourself too.
it's the
Everyone,
Ferrari
are you ready to defend
of
it?
fans.
In that case, I'll start the digger.
Hey, Ruby. If you ever see the Vornado, their famous diagram, they like blast that air and it hits and circulates the whole room. I don't know about PC Richard. This is me myself putting my own words out there. Dyson may claim to have air multiplier technology in their $1,600 bladeless fans that really aren't bladeless, but they do look really cool, to be fair. But Vornado's got the true full air circulator. It's just gonna be one fan. I used to have a tower fan, and I must have left it somewhere after a move.
This way! Let's go!
Objective: survive.
Expect wanderers to attack.
But we've been preparing for this. You needn't second guess yourselves.
Yes, we'll do just fine.
You just focus on defending base camp
until the wormhole has stabilized.
It's just gonna be 6 minutes. Honestly, I could just leave this to the fences. I won't though, because I think it might be a little dangerous in this case to just leave it to the fences. All things considered. It would be so cool if Reeve, like... Wait, they're helping me! Aren't they? Someone just shot a guy. It wasn't me, right? Put the fire arrows out. Oh god, they've broken through already. Hey motherfucker. That's my fence. Someone's trying to help from somewhere, and I really appreciate that. That the squad is coming in and doing something. Oh no, that guy got through. They actually walked through the barricades. This has never been seen before in the history of Metal Gear Survive. Right? They just lock in and they know they need to go for the fence. It's just, I don't know. It's so funny. I'm over prepared and all I did was build a fence around the arena. Yeah, I guess they ran out of guys. More guys will come. They just send them in really small waves because I guess, I don't know. They didn't expect you to finish building the fence. It's balanced around you doing nothing, maybe. Oops. Let me swoosh on through here. Watch out, here they come. They're coming for my corn and potatoes. I can't let them get past this fence. I did it. I killed everyone. The enemy, their
Good work.
history.
We are victorious. Wormhole generation has surpassed 90%.
It is.
The
This is
wormhole
what they
will
were gonna do with
stabilize momentarily.
Fortnite.
I see things are going smoothly.
Surely that's not the end.
Ruen,
Yes.
I gotta fight the
With
big guy.
communications open again, I wanted to talk to you. To give you all a warning.
See?
what's that supposed to mean?
Listen to me carefully. At this rate, the wormhole is going to fail again. You must increase the digger's output immediately.
I cannot comprehend that order. If we increase the output any further, it will only attract more wanderers. Calculations show that the current output is already sufficient to generate the wormhole.
And what if those calculations are wrong? We've been looking into things here. We've discovered that unbeknownst to us, Goodluck installed a black box in Virgil. It's possible that this black box is influencing Virgil's thinking as we speak.
Freaking good luck.
Now that you mention it, I did come across a data area with some crazy encryption. It's been there since she first became operational.
Goodluck has already prevented you from getting home once with his data tampering. Remember what happened. The same thing will happen again.
I would ask for Goodluck to explain himself. I'm sure he can clear up this misunderstanding.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Sorry, Virgil. We didn't think that far ahead in the writing.
Goodluck is dead. He committed suicide. I made my way there as soon as I heard, but his body was already cold. It wasn't just this unauthorized mission or his tampering with Virgil. We suspected him of numerous betrayals against our organization. Whatever he was after, I will not allow anyone else to suffer as a result of his actions. Let his death be the end of this foolish expedition. Am I clear? Do not listen to the AI. If you want to make it home, increase the digger's output to its maximum.
Captain, mathematically speaking, there is ample evidence to support my deduction that increasing the output will be dangerous. Do you still wish to increase the output?
Do my choices matter?
I'd like to believe you, but you did see something funny going on with Virgil's programming, right, Chris?
Nicholas, you are not the captain. This is my decision here.
Goodluck's tricked us again. Who knows what might happen this time? I think we should increase the output. You agree, right, Captain?
Are we sure this is the right move?
You don't need me anymore, do you?
We will respect your wishes. Increasing wormhole
Yes.
digger output.
We don't need you anymore. Stop
I hope
telling me
this
about
decision
using
is the best
crystals
course
to
of
make
action for
oxygen.
you.
My choices did not matter, however. The threat ring. The threat ring? Wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The wormhole activation sequence has been completed.
We did it!
Please, everyone, step into the wormhole.
So long, Captain. It has been an honor working with you.
Yup, we're getting thwarted by the big guy.
Oh no. The wormhole was stable, but I now detect energy fluctuations within it. Something is disrupting the wormhole.
Captain, look!
There is no mistaking this reading. The Lord of Dust.
This guy's bigger than I thought.
Captain, get to the wormhole at once.
It appears as though the Lord of Dust is attracted to the digger's energy.
Hurry to the top. Under the circumstances, returning home through the wormhole is the optimum escape route.
Captain, you must hurry. You cannot let the Lord of Dust catch up to you. If it travels through the wormhole, it will likely end up in your world.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
Once you have all gone through, we'll close the wormhole to prevent it from following you.
Please,
My
you have
corn.
to trust us.
It is. It's the storm. They got everything. Oh, they're gonna get my corn. They're gonna take my radio.
I detect rising energy levels in the Lord of Dust's body cavity. It must be about to attack. You wouldn't survive a direct hit from one of those. You must get out of here.
Yep.
Your destination is atop a mother base. I will navigate the optimal route. Head for the marker.
John Snake could have parried that shit.
Captain? Captain? Can you hear me?
You have to get up. You're still in danger.
Hurry. Now is the time.
I don't think that's the right way.
Hurry. I do not recommend getting any closer than that. Watch out!
John Snake makes these easy. Yeah, let's fucking go. I can't believe, like, surely my corn has been lost at this point, right? That dude's out there trampling on my entire field. My beautiful corn. We made it.
Hurry! Hey, Chris!
Metal Gear survived. But John Snake, you gotta stay behind, I guess. So cool.
Captain Lee, fine. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's go, John Snake. Damn. They got him. We're so back. Yup. We made it through the wormhole. We left behind my beautiful cornfield. I guess we made it home, maybe? That didn't feel like a very final confrontation, but again, this is Metal Gear Survive.
Where are we?
Looks like we're all here.
The 5 of us made it, and also our other 5 or 6 crewmates, they're off screen. It's been so long since a regular cutscene. I forgot that the volume is like 10% on these.
No. How? We're not home.
Where are we then?
Yup. We have to survive again.
Playing message.
Happy Lois and Clark waiting room.
Do me a favor and don't move for a moment.
It's true. There's something about this planet.
Welcome to the next circle. Hate to break it to you, but your journey.
The next circle? We're just straight up taking that now. We're at the circle.
Get you somewhere safe.
I guess, yeah, Circle of Hell, but I'm thinking the circle in Fortnite. Yup, they're still here. We're not at the Dite anymore. We're at the second Dite type environment.
So before I continue, if you're listening to this, it means I'm already on my way to purgatory. In other words, this is a recording, so I can't answer any of your questions. That said, I can answer one thing that's probably on your mind. Why are you back home? What did you do wrong? That's what I'd want to know. The answer is this. You didn't do anything wrong. Everything that's happened was supposed to happen. And you've ended up exactly where I wanted you to.
Thank you, good
I
luck.
imagine you don't like me very much right now, and I couldn't blame you. But there's something I still need you to do. And that is to destroy the Lord of Dust.
Of course. Anything for you.
Everything I have planned, prepared, and executed has been for this one purpose. Sending the captain to Dite, having you find others and become stronger. And now, sending you there. Because that is where you will find the weapon that can destroy it.
The weapon. Of
The
course.
forward operating base you're in right now was built by the Charon Corps. Consider it your new base of operations. There's a survivor from the Corps somewhere in the area. Start by making contact with him. He holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust.
Holy shit, if it's Metal Gear,
Please,
that'll be
don't
crazy.
blame Virgil for what happened. The events that led you to being there, this recording, neither she nor he had any knowledge of these. I know they'll continue to do whatever it takes to help you complete your mission. The emotions are probably still running high, but one day you'll understand. Understand how the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
I hope my corn farm is gonna be
You
here.
are the leader of this mission.
I hope we pull up here and they're like, check out my base. Whoever this mysterious person is, they're like, check out my
That is
base.
the end of Good Luck's message.
Over here's the corn farm, over here's the potato farm, right here's the radio station.
That son of a bitch. He's still screwing with us.
The man is dead. Get angry all you want, but what good will it do now?
Here's my fence that I built.
What was that he meant by the fate of mankind resting on this mission?
Lower than Sticker Star.
One thing does
I've
come
never
to
played
mind.
Sticker
It
Star.
has to do with why Mr. Gruen wanted you to
This is
increase
it's a
the
weird
output
game
of the
because it's not that bad, but it is also.
I suspect it was because he was trying to bring the Lord of Dust into our world.
There's like nothing good about the game, but it's built on top of Metal Gear Solid 5, so it's inherently got some juice left over from that game.
What?
That level of output truly was unnecessary for us to return home. He likely wanted to increase its size in order for the Lord of Dust to be able to go through it.
But why would he want that?
Gruen wanted to secure a large energy source, it would seem. After all, the Lord of Dust contains a massive amount of energy, far greater than any Wanderer.
Of course.
But if something like that ended up in our world?
It would pose an extremely high threat to the planet.
This is only a guess, but I think Good Luck wanted to destroy the Lord of Dust to prevent Gruen from getting his hands on it.
In that case, you really could say the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
This has got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, Kuban Energy was bad the whole time.
Reeve!
As far as saving the world and Good Luck's mission goes. But it looks like we're gonna have to
Who
take
could have
out that
known?
thing in order
We
to
still
get
don't
home.
know enough about Iris
Might not be
Energy.
so lucky next time it attacks.
Well, alright then, it's settled. Let's go find this Charon survivor Good Luck was talking about.
This game has been running fine up until now.
I will continue to provide
Every time a
mission
new
support,
text box
assuming
pops
you
up
all trust me.
in this scene specifically, my GPU
Sorry for
fan
doubting
goes
you before.
crazy.
We have faith in you, Virgil. Let's make it home together.
Okay, well it was doing that until literally the last two text boxes, but
To facilitate exploration of this region, begin
God.
by activating the wormhole transporter.
no corn.
To do so, You'll first need to secure
It's
the
horrible.
data on the memory board in this area.
We detect wanderers here that weren't present at our previous location. Take great care when searching for the
The
memory
radio's
board.
still here though. Let's go. Is it playing music? You need to play. Hold on. Shuffle, please. Let's fucking go.
Get going.
Wow, there's an advanced medical workbench here. That's good. I was never able to make one of these. Yeah, we got our music from real games in this game. The only issue with it is that it only plays over at that radio. It's actually playing... We've got a way better sound system here at this base. I can hear it from all the way over here. That's crazy. At the last base, you had to be right next to the table to hear it. Oh, I've got fucking level 3 workshops here too. They just foist the good stuff on you. Oh, police knots opening? Hell yes. Yeah, this place kind of rules. Wait, what about our friends? They really didn't make it. What about Killer Husky, dude? Killer Husky fucking died. I still haven't unlocked any additional classes or anything. I'm still main class survivor. But that's okay. What's up, Celtrans? We'll see how much Supermaning gets done. There's much to do. It's so crazy how I made that whole ass base and it's just gone. My corn's gone. I can't even build here at this base. My friends are all dead. That's crazy. I can still buy survive coins here though. I harvested some potatoes. I did. I harvested a total of maybe 8 potatoes. That's a horse over there.
Are we okay?
I hope
Or a
someone
zebra,
does take care of the
perhaps.
pets.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to double tap that one. I'm trying to kill. Oh yeah, potatoes mode. It's a good question. We'll have to see about the map. God, I thought the game just crashed. Okay, yeah, the map is back to 0%. I mean, it's a new map, so that makes sense. These surviving aspects seem to have just been taken away, except I still need to eat and drink. But my ability to, like, get food and water has been reduced a lot, I think. Hey, Arts. Yeah, we're out here surviving, you know. This is how we do it. Grill up a zebra so I can learn how to make zebra soup. Yum. It's kind of nice here though, at this camp. I'm not so hungry that I need any zebra soup. I was at like 50% map exploration on the previous map. But yeah, you could just fuck around so much, get so much energy, and then just get yoinked, I guess. Maybe you'll be able to return at some point.
Are the days of fighting even going to continue here?
I can't even assign the team here. We'll surely go back. Medium-sized animal? Who cares, man? Who cares about a medium-sized animal? I think this is actually just the other map from Metal Gear Solid 5. I guess they really got their use out of that game. Dude, the speaker system is so good on this new radio. Got some sheep. Oh, goat. Cashmere goat? Don't mind if I do.
Pay attention to your stamina. You should rest before you're out of gas.
It's just a funny game. There's nothing about this game that isn't funny, as it turns out. Oh, this is in the dust. Who the fuck are you? That's not a bug. Maybe it is. There have been bugs in this game already, though. No big deal. They're too good. Unmatched. I should make that advanced spear. Well, I'm using the bow and arrow though. So I really shouldn't. Dude, get fucked. Oh, baseball bat, whatever. Box. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Alright, alright. Trust me, I'm aware. I fucking bruised. Okay. What's a bruise between friends? This guy's actually dead already. You motherfucker. It's actually a little funny. I think I might be better at curing lacerations than bruises now. This is awesome. There's a whole forest full of bastards now.
Keep an eye on the remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy.
Oh my god, there's another grabber.
With oxygen from your iDroid.
Anyone else love supplying themselves with oxygen using Kuban energy? Maybe it's just me. I love Kuban energy. Combat pants? I would love combat pants. There's one thing I love. It's Kuban energy. It's pretty good, Eggman.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
Let's all work for the company. Yeah, that's John Snake's iconic sideburns. Kuban's not cool. Kuban energy is actually bad for the environment because it summons demons, basically. Is my understanding. Come on, guy. What are you doing here? Fucking exploding guy.
You're approaching the weight limit of what you can carry. At this rate, it'll impact your activities, so be careful.
These combat pants? How long have I guess I'll be able to check. Hunter's cap? Master key? What could that be used for? There haven't been any locked doors, have there? These combat pants will be the first pair of pants I've been able to craft since starting the game. And I am 19 hours into the game. Thanks to random loot, the power of random loot. I'm pretty sure it's random at least. I have finally been blessed with pants. Doors don't need to be breached, though, is the thing. We're playing thematically appropriate music. They should have put music from Xenoblade Chronicles X in this game. There should be... They can't because it's you gotta always be online so the server verifies everything, right?
Time to analyze the data.
They should have let you have a custom
Please synchronize
soundtrack
your iDroid with me
like
here.
Metal Gear Solid 5. And then I could be listening to Xenoblade Chronicles X original soundtrack right now. I'll smoke some goat. We're stuck on a distant planet, a lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on standing. New hat unlocked, but I've got my iconic bandana, of course. New pants unlocked. Finally. I've got room for another survival equipment, however, I don't have any recipes for new survival equipment. Hold on, are these camo pants? I gotta put these pants in sneaking mode. Oh, here's the new color option I unlocked. I just need boar goat horns and gray wolf pelts, and then I can really unlock it. I'm kind of in sneaking mode now. That black is too dark for the pants. I need like a gray. There we go. I think the gloves gray too. They're kind of green. I'm very invested in how my character looks in Metal Gear Survive. John Snake has an image to uphold. Revengeance songs, Portrait of Ruin OST, they might both be in it. It's hard to say. Yo, what's this? Hell yeah, let's go. New one-handed weapon too? Oh shit, it really is. It's just an axe. The master key. Yeah dude, I'll make the master key. Spend all my batteries. Oh, I don't have enough batteries. This thing can go to level 2. Yup, it's badass. John Snake is geared up and ready to go. It's so cool that there was like no music in this game for like 15 hours. But now I'm jamming. Not right now though. Now I'm not jamming. I think I know what this tweet is, Yards. It's good.
Wormhole transporter is up and running. You can now use it to move around this area.
No, it's the in-game radio.
Captain, there is one other thing to report. We scanned the area for the communications code that was on the memory board you recovered. We've detected a device that's using it.
I love how... I just have to take a minute. They've displayed this graphic multiple times. I love how it's just a screenshot from the UI. They didn't even take out the W key there. I think that's what that is a key prompt.
It may be the Karen survivor Good Luck mentioned. Head for the location where the device was detected.
They couldn't even like get anything other than that. That's what I'm saying, Doc. I should be able to have a custom soundtrack. Just like...
Mission objective has been updated. Check your iDroid for details.
Yeah. You know?
Welcome back. Was everything okay?
No, Good Luck's not back, but he was in the computer, right? He had a computer note, a secret posthumous message that he'd tucked away. So we have a water facility here, but it seems to be completely unusable. So that's cool. Hold up, where will the teleporter bring me? Nowhere. It's just on. Oh god, is this new map gigantic? Or maybe it's just one of those things where it's long but a straight line? I've already explored 12% of it. It can't be that big if this is 12%. Not even this. I think this part counts for 0%. This is 12%. It can't be that big. I guess what can I do but get back out there? Kept you waiting, huh? Hold up. I'm about to use my master key to open some doors. Okay. Where's the stun baton? Wait, hold on. I shouldn't be, electrocuting these sheep. I'll get more meat out of them if I do this. Oh shit, okay. Anyway, back to it. Rules of nature. Get that drum. It's very terrible, I think, that like I'm here in the jungle now where there are bugs that are in the ground to grab me and be annoying mostly. Can I go up? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like a goable path. Clueless. There's no way there will be a Walkman. I don't think Konami went out of their way to do any licensing for any copyrights that they don't own, such as the Walkman, as heavily featured in Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Fuck off, plant guy. I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Oh, I guess there was a alternate path in that case. Good. Come right to me. How about if I hit you with an electric rod? That's a forbidden zone. We don't walk that path. It seems so walkable, but we don't go that way. Remember this guy? Wow. They're back. That one bug that has a gun built in. They're back. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna chop your head off. Despite its capabilities, the stun baton's still a little bit better for me than the master key. Sad to say. Yeah, they still can't really do much. I don't know. None of the enemies in this game can really do much unless they totally surround you, right? Look how long the pointy piece of this guy's head is. That's an advanced wanderer. Look at him move. That's right. We reskinned the skull units from Metal Gear Solid 5. You didn't think we'd leave those out of the game, did you? Whoa, look at that sick jump move I did. Holy shit. Yep, we have made a new, more annoying variety of zombie.
And then heal yourself.
'Alright, am I lacerated? What's going on? I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding from the head. I'm bleeding from the head. And I stub my toe. $4,000 Kuban energy from that guy? They're crazy. Next time one of those shows up, I gotta just blast him with the gun. I went so long without having the gun that I keep forgetting I have a gun. Oh, wild ass. Are you another fucking tracker, man? I don't think they are. Hold on, let me turn the light on before I sneak in here. Okay, let's get it. I guess I'm not actually sneaking here.
I am going to make you suffer. Until you remember what pain is.
Oh shit, my arm.
Damn it! Called for help, huh?
It's him, the guy from the opening cutscene. It's my fellow diamond dog. Let's go. Yeah, we survive out here.
I always believed that you would come.
I have to carry this motherfucker back. There a teleporter around here? There must be. There must be. Suit me? Replenish my oxygen using Kuban energy, just in case, even though there's probably a teleporter in this safe zone.
Identified a wormhole transporter nearby. Activate the transporter and return to base camp.
No, we can't Photon living people in this game for some reason, even though we can Photon animals and they don't get killed. God, I wish I still had my cornfield. Cutscene guy would be awesome attending the corn, I'm sure. A real corn maniac. Ooh. A chest. Okay. Let's not do that. What happened to it? We're in a different dimension now. The cornfields are gone. My entire cornfield was left behind, as well as several members of our crew, even though we were very enthusiastic about everyone making it back safely. Excuse me, dog? Fucking jackal? Whatever you are? We don't have anything now. All I have is that meat that I'm hunting. Leave this guy here real fast. I've got some shit to pick up. Such as cement bags. Come on, you gotta let me up there. There's a box up there. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, could you dogs leave me alone? I guess the dogs must be starving too, on account of being stuck here in the... I assume the Dite still. The other Dite. Can we make this hop? Certainly not. Oh, that guy will be fine. The fucking dog lacerated my arm. out of here. Stupid ass plant guy. This box is up there. It will be so worth it. Taking this nice long detour to get this box, it's gonna be worth it. I promise you that. It's actually not gonna be that long of a detour either. This is gonna get me the level 2 bow shortly. Ultimate Survivor's bow. Let's see it. S1000 and the shock spear, which I don't really care as much about. The weight limit. Anything but the weight limit for what I can carry. Do you think a lot of guys will spawn for this one? I don't think they will. I've got fences, just in case though.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge. Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
Yeah, no problem. It was just 4 guys. No big deal. Let's go home.
Little late with your backup, huh, partner?
Buddy, if only you knew.
Well, you were still as green as they come last time I saw you on Mother Base. Now you're a captain with your own unit? Huh. Hard to believe. Is this some kind of dream? Huh? Maybe. If it is, well, everything would make sense.
This is no dream. You are...
I am 100% awake. Right, Virgil?
How does he know?
You know my name?
You don't recognize me? After I found myself here, I got picked up by the Charon Corps. I was with them for a while. I met you back then too, Virgil.
Part of my internal database has been lost due to an incident of an unknown nature. I have no records of the Charon Corps' activities. This would be why I do not have information on you either.
I see. Well, the name's Seth. Nice to meet you. Again.
Seth?
You look
Your
like you've
name's
seen
Seth?
better days too. Though, hell.
Weren't you part of the Diamond Dogs?
I'd say you and I are better off.
You should be like Blinking
Think
Penguin.
of the friends that Psycho took out.
Psycho?
Dan. You guys saw him.
Dan.
Guy who was
You
screwing
kidding
with
me? The villain is named Dan.
Dan. Internal database match for one such individual. According to records, he is a combat engineer with the Charon Corps.
Yeah. He's the reason the unit's dead.
0%.
If you've been here long enough, you've probably seen the
Once you
bodies.
reach this part of the
We shot
game,
every one of them.
good luck was a
That
fluke.
is incomprehensible. I can see no logical reason for such actions.
Maybe he doesn't have a reason. He's totally nuts. Maybe being in this crazy-ass place has made him that way. I've been looking for some payback after all the Corps did for me. But I got careless. And I was about to be his next victim.
Yeah, we've known for a while that a
Good
person
luck
has been
alluded to a
killing the
Charon Corps
Charon
survivor
Corps.
who holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. That would be you, would it?
Good luck said that? I see. I get it. So he's entrusted you to do what we couldn't. There is, in fact, a weapon around here that'll let you go toe-to-toe with that thing. We had another mission, which was to secure this weapon. It was called Sahelanthropus.
Yes! We're back.
Go and investigate the weapon Seth talked about. I've marked its predicted location on the map. Check your iDroid.
Make some more fences first. Maybe I'll get some more barricades going, you know. Doesn't hurt to have these, they're pretty cheap to make. The shock spear, wow. It's a spear with a battery at the end. High voltage battery. Yup, it's a rare shotgun, real. Yeah, I mean, I'll make a new shotgun, why not? It's a primary type shotgun. Eh. Eh. We can store it for now. I do like the master key. I don't really need to carry 3 guns. I don't have any extra gun holsters. or ammunition holsters for guns to make that worth it. Just gonna keep smoking my meats, I think. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. I'm in a chamber where I can't really hear music right now. You can kind of hear the music from within the chamber. I may never unlock a second class. They might have just had this, and it's just like, okay, there's a class system in this game. There's one class. It's in line with what has been going on for the rest of the game, but could they really do it? Got some cases to open. One case to open. A piano wire. You'd love to get it. We'll vibe out even with some CV3. I'm gonna go refill my water. I honestly feel like we're like at the point where it's maybe a rush to the end of the game now. Just because my farm is gone and everything. I don't think there's that many chapters. 18 seems pretty endgamey, so we'll hit the teleporters up on the way. But till then, you know, I'll be back in like 2 minutes or something. We are back. How does one wait warmly? It's more like of a state of mind thing. Police Knots 2024. I'll play it. My vow to you, Eggman. Police Knots 2024. I've been meaning to for like like 5 years anyway, so that's a Christmas game though. We'll say Christmas 2024 unless I feel like playing it earlier. Where am I walking? Use the teleporter. It's less of a Christmas game to snatch it than Snatcher, rather. Unrepairable due to no carbon fiber? Well, they're in fine condition, so it's okay. But it's a natural follow-up. Natural Christmas type follow-up. Dude, I've been getting, I think it's pronounced kefir, or kefir, lately. I've been giving that another shot as like a nice beverage to have around. It's so much better if you just drink it straight from the bottle and never put it in a glass ever. Yeah, the yogurt drink. I just get the Wegmans brand. Sometimes the Wegmans organic. They've got some good flavors. Strawberry is the goat though, I don't know. Nice classic. Dude, Wegmans has that organic peach kefir. I've gotten it before, it's pretty good. I'm gonna punch this goat. I used to get it pretty regularly. I stopped for a while. Wasn't fucking with it. It's truly a completely different experience, drinking straight from the bottle. Sometimes you just gotta do it, right? It's not like it comes in a 1-gallon carton, like milk or something. I just got a Google alert reminding me that I went to SGDQ 7 years ago. Yeah, that did happen. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting alerts about that now. My phone has never done that before. I did. We were there. That's where I met the illustrious Eggman. I guess it's just the new phone for some reason is popping off with them. The illustrious? That works. The illustrious Eggman. Yeah, we're back into freaking Walker gear. What of it? Get kicked. Get stepped on. Get kicked. Motherfucker. Open this fucking container right now. Who's shooting grenades at me? Wait, what the fuck? What motherfucker? Who the hell are you? Get kicked. It's so good, these extremely brief moments where you get the walker gear and just tear dudes up are so nice. And then you go back to shooting guys with a bow and arrow for 100 hours. Where's this mortar guy? I shouldn't be worrying about these guys. I should be activating the teleporter with this walker here and then just tearing shit up. Because it's gonna explode by the time I get there now, due to the fact that they take damage from walking. Despite their name being walker gear. Ironic, isn't it? Wait, I forgot to grab that thing that I opened. Oops. Alright, turn this shit on. Yeah, new enemies for real. Oh, it's out of bullets. Oh, that's okay. All I gotta do is spend a little time kicking guys. No big deal. Excuse me? Get kicked, please. Nice. Nice jump. Nice jump. He got me. Alright, good work. Honestly, good for you. Good for you. Stop, drop, and roll, man. Stop, drop, and roll.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
It may have seemed like the wormhole was in trouble. It wasn't. Worry not. Multi-kill. Oh, it was in trouble! Well, that fucking sucks. Of course the exploding guys walked up next to it. Could we open this quickly, please? Please open the container. Really don't have time for you exploding guy. Please fuck off. Oxygen supply car? It's crazy how bad the situation got due to exploding guys getting near. I thought I could just shoot everything. Stupid of me. You know, I'll admit it. Stupid of me. I have to at least go back for this crate. Okay. I'm just looking for the crate. Ah, here it is. This is where the crate was.
Pay attention to your stamina. You should rest before you're out of gas.
Combat machete. That's what I'm talking about. They didn't really make the tower defense harder. I just thought I could do it all with the walker gear. Kind of a hubris moment, I'll say. If I put 2 fences in, I would have easily won that. Sadly, every single tower defense has been no issue so far, so I've just kind of been rocking with doing whatever I feel like. Hubris is not conducive to survival, believe it or not. But look at all the Kuban energy I'm getting. We have to look on the bright side. This Kuban energy can be used to supply myself with oxygen.
You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Sounds like Soul Hackers 1, my new sound effects. I wouldn't know. I think I want to play Soul Hackers 1 this year though. Whenever I have some time I want to spend playing the 3DS. We hate plants, we hate plants, we hate plants. Oh, Strange Journey? I have played Strange Journey. Not in its entirety, though. Yeah, I'll miss the cube dungeon. I'll miss it. Cubon Energy Dungeon. Hey, Hoda. Cubes are certainly thematic. Okay, those guys are stuck behind a fence. I just want to open this box. What possible injury do I have right now? Oh, I've got a laceration on my hand. It's so sad. Nothing a little Kuban energy can't fix. I'm basically just following the road up here. Hoping that I'll get to the next teleporter, since, you know, I clearly missed my opportunity with the last one. I think an Okapi just fell off a cliff up there. Very sad.
You are approaching the objective point. Nearly there. Don't let your guard down.
It's a shame I didn't figure out the whole business of just punching goats like that until after I no longer have farms. It's also interesting that I only ever unlocked the ability to have 2 goat farm cages. So I guess farming animals is all post-game. Unless we go back. Oh, there it is.
That must be the Sahelanthropus Seth was talking about.
Let's take a closer look at it.
We could do that. We could activate the teleporter first. Make sure things are really clear over here. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure the blueprints are random from these, is the thing. I meant to set up some fences before turning this on. Oh my god, guys with a gun? They're shooting it. They're just fucking shooting it. Oh, dude, you can't do that. What do I do about that? I don't have any walls that can deflect that. The fence stops mortar rounds. Let's go. They can't win with guns alone. They need the mortars. Once again, the fence has won. Normal fence, the strongest implement in the game. Thank God. I would have been so sad if this one failed too. Alright, let's check this guy out. I guess I'll plug my phone into the tongue.
Get away from there!
Hey, Jersey.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Hey, disconnect that thing, now!
Please calm down, Dan. We have a mission to destroy the Lord of Dust under Good Luck's orders.
That voice! Virgil? And you said good luck?
Dan, it is my assumption that you are now the last surviving official member of the Karen Corps. It has been claimed that you killed the other members
So
of the
Dan's
Corps.
just some guy.
Is this true?
I haven't killed anybody! If you really were Virgil, you'd know that!
As I have lost part of my memory, I am unable to verify this.
Captain, from observing his reactions thus far, he appears to be in sound mental health. Contrary to what
Is Seth betraying us?
I believe it
Cutscene
would be
guy?
worthwhile to hear his side of the story. What do you say?
Wait, you said Seth? So he is involved with this? Where is he? Tell me! Damn! I knew they were working with Wanderers!
Wanderers, you must engage them.
Captain, the discrepancy
Okay.
between Seth and Dan's assertion hinders our ability
I'm engaging him, don't worry. I love
recommend
Kuban
you
energy.
return to the FOB so we may discuss how to
Oh, it was
proceed
just
from
two
here.
of them? Okay.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
I guess I can return at once, that'd be fine. There's no, like, crates or anything up here? No. I guess I got the crate from over here. Excuse me? I'll take your Kubans. Perfect. What an exploration.
Time to analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Yeah, just give me a minute though. I've got some stuff to look into. The combat machete? Real? It's a little bit stronger than the shock rod, but I mean... I don't know. Can I upgrade it? This will be nice. More guns. I can just get the arrows from the storage. Before I make that, let me make sure I can make more gadgets. Oh, oxygen supply camp unit. I mean, I guess I can carry one. I've got space for it. Couldn't hurt. Dude, now this is a camp type beat. protective helmet. All out of carbon fiber though. Everything needs carbon fiber. Damn, I could have a swag outfit on. Oh, I can put the swag outfit on. It doesn't need carbon fiber. I would love a secondary weapon holder, absolutely. Get the shirt off. I have no mag pouches. I could craft these the whole time. I didn't need recipes for these. Oh, what's my dude looking like over here? He's impossible to get a look at. Dude, get me a 12 gauge pouch. Of course I would love that. So this whole time I've been able to just craft the option parts. So like for my gun here, I can just put the pistol on it. Or the suppressor on it. I can just put the flashlight on it. These are recipes I already have. They were locked, so I was like, oh shit, well I can't put them on. They got me, I'm cooked. Did I make that Magnum yet? No. Perfect. Carries so many 12 gauge rounds. I'm so cooked. I could have been going so hard with guns. I mean, it was just a bow main run, you know? I'm out of copper now. Can't get much more due to supply constraints. So I mean, I don't know if I like this hood without the shirt. Yeah, put a BDU on. Why not? Can I customize the color of that? Yes, I can. Maybe make that like a beige, dark brown. He's kind of sneakish. He's looking more and more like a John Snake. He's also carrying around a fire axe, but you know, what can you do about that? Miranda, you have a mission for me?
I want you to listen to what I have to
It's
say.
just a large animal. I'm not really interested in that, I'll be honest with you. Nothing personal, but...
So you ran into Dan again? He's lost his mind. I wouldn't put any stock in what he has to say.
Virgil's analysis showed that there was nothing wrong with Dan mentally.
Judging from records, it appears that someone betrayed the Corps, and that is what led to its downfall.
And that someone is Dan.
If Virgil's analysis is correct, Seth's story runs counter to the facts. Is he actually the survivor Goodluck was talking about?
In any case, shouldn't we decide on what our next move is?
Analysis of the data
We're doing
collected
Among
on
Us.
Sahelanthropus reveals it does in fact possess a powerful armament. If we're able to get it working, we just might be able to use it to destroy the Lord of Dust.
Just like I said. See? I'm not lying.
Well, since we don't know who's telling the truth, why don't we secure it
That
ourselves?
child
for
is
now?
an important
It'd be
part of the
dangerous to leave it
team.
there anyway.
We're just having a
I
conversation.
don't
It's
wanna
just that
believe
every
either of 'em's working
conversation
against
happens in
us,
the
but
mission
the
briefing
way things are,
screen.
I think that's a good idea.
All right then, it's settled. Looking forward to seeing Sahelanthropus back here, Captain.
Sorry, Seth, but until we know what's going on, we gotta keep an eye on you.
Do as you please. But I am not your enemy. You of all people know that.
Of course,
My partner.
partner. The last time the child was around a walker here, there was a really bad incident.
Place the wormhole digger near it.
Oh, 5 copper. You love to have it. I've got a pretty decent amount of coupons. I'm on chapter 19. I think the game is coming to an end. I'm running out of clean water also. Is there like a spring over here or something? I know this place. This is where there's a clip of me where I'm like, maybe it's not this clip exactly. There's a clip where I'm like, I'll make my escape and I drive a car off a cliff in Metal Gear Solid 5, not knowing it's a cliff. It looks exactly like this one, I think, but I don't know if it's the same one. But it looks like that cliff. Yeah, the memories. Yes, okay, yeah, that's the one. Damn, that's the cliff. Oh, I'm back.
Place the wormhole digger near it.
Oh, I should probably make more walls if it's gonna be one of these. Just come in with a shitload of walls.
Get going.
I only have so many walls though. Like wooden fences? Am I really gonna make some of those? I don't think so. Get some grenades. I don't have any grenades. And let me tap the repository while I'm here. Stored gadgets. Where the hell do I take stuff out of this storehouse? Ooh, D-mines. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care about this. Give me some defensive armaments. I don't know, why not carry some balloon traps? Alright, well, let's get it. I'm hoping this is like the last defense mission. I'm thinking it'll be that at least. Chart me.
Okay, prepare your defenses. When you're ready, access the digger and begin digging.
Oh, are they just gonna come from straight? I guess they'll just come from straight, maybe. They could come from up here as well. So watch out. Why would they come from up here? Whatever. Just put a barricade up just in case. And I'm right, I can feel really smart about it. Funnel them in this way. Go ahead and pop a balloon trap down here. Another one out here. Don't know how these work exactly, but I mean, can't hurt to test it out. One right in here. Wonder if these aim forwards. I guess they're just proximity based. Yeah, no hubris, pure survival instinct. Yeah, they're kind of pointed forward. Doesn't really matter, because they'll just kind of explode anyway at some point. Put one up here just in case. It might be too close and it might blow all that stuff up. No big deal if it does. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, this is probably the last one. 15 minutes.
And as usual, you can expect wanderers to attack. Are you prepared?
You could have asked me if I was prepared beforehand.
Asset for combating the Lord of Dust. Be sure to protect it.
Already with this fucking guy who explodes. Okay, fuck off.
My life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal.
How do you throw a fucking Molotov? What the hell? Oh, so that's what that grenade, that's what that implement does. Literally any button must throw this, right? Hey, it worked. We gotta let go. You just tap the button and let go. That's the secret. Anyway, it's all fucked now. Because I spent so long trying to figure that one out. It's so fucking over, I can't believe it. ridiculous how over it is. Like, it shouldn't possibly be this over this quickly. Unless... we're 3 minutes deep and my entire main defensive armament's already gone. Didn't mean to throw that.
However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
Buddy. It's actually insane the kind of catches these guys can pull off on you. Oh my god. You are not getting close to this, dickhead. More than anything, I just have to keep these fucking guys away. This sucks so impressively much. It might be okay? I don't know. It's hard to say with 9.5 minutes left. I'm fucking lacerated to shit. It's just shooting guys. The nice thing is that these guys that shoot are terrible if they're back there. They can't really do much by themselves. So that's nice. That's a plus for me. That really helps me out. telling me you didn't die to my 2 pieces of the 3-piece combo? I'm gonna kill myself. I've got so much unwieldy shit now, I'm out of healing. Every enemy in this game puts you into fucking infinite. God help you if you wanna stun them. My Molotov just clipped through the floor, I guess. You think my explosives hurt this machine? Maybe a little bit. It's not really that bad though. I've got 5 revival pills on me, so as long as me dying never becomes a problem, I'm feeling pretty good. Nice fall, dumbass. Yeah, keep swinging. See how I care. Hey, hey, hey. Don't not look at me. Alright, don't grab me though. Sorry, you got an angle on the machine? Can't let you do that, I'm afraid. Maybe I can recover my wounds a little bit while we wait here. Maybe it's thinks that there's too many enemies since those guys haven't died yet. I'm all out of grenades. I've got crystals. No more spawning. As long as a new guy who can shoot rockets doesn't spawn in range of this machine, I think it's no problem. I think it's a one situation. Conversely, if a guy who shoots rockets spawns in within range of the machine, it's over and I lose. Ignore that. That wasn't within range of the machine. They were shooting at me. Yeah, I'm surviving. I think my defenses should be getting annihilated up there, but I think that the grenade guys are just shooting their own guys so much that it's not even a problem. Like, every time I look up there, they're just getting fucking killed by their own teammates. Actually, leaving those mortar guys alive is probably the best thing I've done. They're killing everyone who walks up. There is a explosive guy who appears to be marching onward. I need to get rid of him badly. Holy shit, new loudest sound ever dropped. I cannot believe I survived. Metal Gear Survive. My entire defenses, almost entire defenses, were wiped out in the first 3 minutes. But somehow I persevered, using a lot of bullets. Hopefully I don't need them later. Because if I do, I'm gonna have to go on some major gathering sprees.
Captain, come back to the FOB, now!
Come back to the FOB
Screwed
now.
us. Seth betrayed us.
Fucking Seth.
Taking Chris hostage.
You were supposed to be my boy from the cutscene.
Sorry. This is my fault. I can't believe I gave him a chance to.
Don't blame yourself, Reeve. You did very well indeed.
Bastard! That's close enough!
Someone might get hurt.
Reeve, I'm sorry.
What's your game anyway? What could you possibly gain by doing this?
You'll find out soon enough. All you need to do is stand back and watch. Okay, Virgil. Your turn. Activate the wormhole transporter. Destination. Base camp.
We cannot accept that order.
Base camp? We're going back to my corn
That's
farm?
AI for you. You don't care what happens to this child, do you?
Activating transporter.
No, We can't. We can't endanger the entire crew just to save Chris. It...
Activating.
Good. Now come with me, Virgil. There's something else I need from you.
Understood.
Wait. Our actions in this matter have been irrational.
Just go along with it. We have to do what he says.
Been paying attention, partner? Meet me back at base later. Become one of us. If you do what I say, I'll release the boy. But you better come alone.
Among Us.
Anyone else, I'll kill the boy right then and there. Got that?
You heard the situation, Captain. Get back to the FOB.
I heard the situation. It's looking a little grim. There was a mortar here the whole time. I could have been using. Whatever. I'll be right back at the FOB. Just let me pick up some stuff. I might need to make more bullets. I know, those would have gone crazy on the teleporter defense. Luckily, normal fence is strong enough. Just like Fortnite.
Chris? You scared of dying now all of a sudden? That stench. You're just like I was when I ended up here and gave up on living. That's the stench of despair coming from you.
You're right, you know. I won't live to see 20 with my disease. If you're going to kill me, you might as well just do it.
You poor child. But you needn't worry. Simply join us, and you shall despair no more.
You keep saying us. Who's us? You're working
Who
with
is
others?
us?
Indeed. We are everywhere. We are very well acquainted.
Don't tell me.
Yes, the Wanderers. But there is more. What you call the dust. That is our true form. A calm, sophisticated intelligence. Far more evolved than mankind. That is who we are. The Dread Dust!
Oh shit. He breathed in too
Dread
much dust.
What is that exactly?
We began as an invention of your world. Medical nanomachines.
It was
We
nanomachines
possess
behind
the
it
ability
all.
to absorb the properties of any kind of matter. But as our numbers grew, we started to develop new traits. Those of a colony. These included infecting intelligent life, producing a resonance effect, and generating energy. The energy you've been using to generate your wormholes. That is created when we coalesce and crystallize. Surely no one is more aware of our magnificence than you.
Oh no.
But Seth, unlike other Wanderers, a substantial part of your human personality appears to remain. Why is that?
It was determined that this would be the most effective avenue to achieve our goal of endless propagation. It certainly was when it came to bringing the majority of the Charon core into the fold.
How could you do such a thing?
Such a thing child. Our physical forms have no individual intelligences of their own. Not in the truest sense. The dust has been dispersed into the atmosphere. We continually send and receive information with one another. This enables us to exist as a colony with one will and one intelligence.
Of course. So they're not a society.
So you see, it is a wonderful thing. For when there is only one will, neither confrontation nor conflict can occur. There is no greater form of companionship. But sadly, there is hardly anyone or anything left in this world to join us. That is why we've turned our sights to yours.
No, a singularity is not a society. You gotta have more than one intelligence.
For 10,000 years, yet has failed to achieve.
That cannot be called peace.
You have been poisoned by the humans, Virgil. AIs like you two should be on our side. But it looks like no amount of talk is going to convince you. So we're just going to have to take the information we need.
It's so cool that... My hand! Oh wait, no, that's not me.
Virgil! Stupid legs.
Don't you try to move. Finally, the wormhole control technology we've been waiting for. Now all that's needed is the power of Sahelanthropus.
It's so cool that this game that has like 0% original juice can't even like execute an ending plotline that hasn't been done about 10,000 times in the past. Almost identically.
You're not gonna get it, because the captain's gonna stop you.
That's right, John Snake's on this shit.
Been looking forward to this, Captain.
You really think it's okay to let the captain go alone? I don't agree with this. It's like we're standing back and watching the captain die.
Okay, well, how about this? There's more than one transporter around there, right?
Name
Somebody else
15
teleports
games
to
that
him
have done
somewhere
this.
besides base camp, then goes in and checks out the situation first.
Halo 3,
I thought of that too, of course. But I took a look, and all the transporters besides the one at base camp have been locked down. Seth must have ordered Virgil to do it. The way things stand, it's all up to the captain.
who is this mysterious
That's a real
person?
pickle you're in.
Hey, hear that? How'd you get in here?
Your security could use some work. A lot of work, actually. Of course, that's probably the least of your concerns right now. I overheard your little powwow. Seth pulled a fast one on you guys too, huh? What do you say I lend you a hand?
How?
I have a way to resolve your current predicament. I've got a transporter control program I prepared after the core was wiped out. Since Virgil had nothing to do with it, Seth won't be expecting it. Originally, I was going to use it to transport Sahelanthropus. But it looks like now might be the time for it.
Yeah, now might.
Sahelanthropus. For what?
To destroy the Lord of Dust, of course. That son of a bitch attacked us. Killed a bunch of us. Thinking back on it, I bet you Seth was responsible for that. He tried to split us apart all along. Sahelanthropus's railgun is the only thing left in this place that can damage the Lord of Dust's shell. I was gonna use it myself. Maybe help the others rest a little easier, you know?
Setting aside whatever you have planned, we'd be grateful if you'd let us use this program.
So who's gonna go with the captain?
I know, I love these.
I'll go in ahead. Check things out.
Truly immense.
If everything looks good, I'll get as close to base camp as I can.
The thing about this is that the very few cutscenes that are in the game are kind
Once
of
I'm in
worse
position,
than this.
Captain, you just
Because you
got
can't
Seth.
hear anything. They play at 10% the volume of the rest of the game.
We gotta save Chris. And Virgil, of course.
Reeve? Please be safe.
Let's go, Reeve.
This is Reeve. I've arrived near base camp. Come on through when you're ready, Captain. He won't know what hit him.
Reeve, I really don't have very much ammo or anything.
I've completed my approach to base camp.
Yeah,
When
these
you're
are the
ready, go
bad
use the
PMGs for
transporter.
sure. God, the shock rod I can't even repair. Well, in that case, I may as well make the combat machete. What do I do about this? I never upgraded this shotgun. Definitely use some arrows. Yeah, I can make 2 shotgun rounds. Is that really gonna be enough? I mean, I guess it'll help more than 0 shotgun rounds. We're really solemnly preparing here. Got 19 flame arrows. Put them in. Put them in. I never found a flame arrow quiver. Hold on, we had to sync to the server right there. Detected suspicious crafting. Some more fences, just in case. You never know. Don't care about balloon traps anymore, though. Oh right, medkits are their own thing. I can't switch what side they're on. I think that's it. I don't have any poultices in case I get a bruise, I guess. I've got no styptics, but nothing I can do about that. My Chinese plantain farm was taken out. Have I eaten corn this summer yet? I don't think so. Maybe. I guess not since summer started. Definitely not since summer started. Hold on, we're not done here? There really weren't any other classes, by the way. It's all Survivor. Maybe I'll unlock a class in post-game. Well, off we go. Back to the cornfield.
So you've decided to join us? Very well. We welcome you. Don't be afraid. Soon, you will know. Know just how very small and lonely human existence has been.
Yup.
Join us. Paradise is here. Come with us.
Yeah, let's go, Reeve. We've actually put in some work in. Damn, he's good. Peace crystals. It's kind of chaos-like. Well, that's not great.
Now let that son of a bitch have it.
My corn. Hey, hey, hey.
And it's a privilege
Leave my
to do
fucking
so.
corn alone. He's destroying my base camp. My camp. He's ruining everything. Get the fuck out of here. I've only got so many bullets, dude. Come on. Okay, you're being a real asshole now. You know? Oh my god, he's ruining everything. My fucking workbenches. And it's still somehow the least engaging fight of all time, once again. Where's my flaming bow? My rainwater tank. My rainwater tank.
Target has been seriously wounded. Now
Fuck
finish
you.
for his sake as well as ours.
Nice, the spray still went off. Look at this dumbass. You're on fire. What are you gonna do? Huh? Sorry, buddy, but I packed 4 revival pills today. I don't think you got any of those. That's for my fucking corn. Yep, they're trying to send the Lord of Dust to New York City. Going dust mode.
The captain's awake.
Captain, try to remain calm as I update you. After you lost consciousness, I did a full examination on you. It is apparent that the unknown life form, the dread dust, which was inactive within you, has been reactivated through contact with Seth. At this rate, in the not-too-distant future, you will likely turn into a wanderer.
No big deal.
There is only one way to stop the infection from spreading, and that is to destroy the Lord of Dust, the source of all dread dust.
Seems so.
I say we kill this captain. Or at least we should lay a strict watch.
What the hell?
Hey, now hold on. The captain saved all of us. If
Thank
it wasn't
you.
for the captain, we would have been dead a long time ago. We can't just...
You want to see someone you care that much about turn into one of those things?
I don't think we need to eliminate, or even lock up, the captain.
Why do you say that?
Because I believe in the captain.
Thank you.
Well, belief isn't gonna stop an infection. If we do let the captain continue to lead us, we need to establish how much time we have.
Listen, Reeve, we're praying for
In
wellness
that
here,
case, I
okay?
can present a figure. The captain has 12 days remaining. The same amount of time it will take the infection to overwhelm me.
You're infected? Why didn't you tell us?
Allow me to explain this part. At one point, while I was participating in the Karen Corps' mission, I became infected with the dread dust, and it began to spread within me. At that time, I temporarily quarantined all of my networks to protect myself. I rewrote my programming to enable infected areas and non-infected areas to function independently. As a result, my awareness was divided into two, and this personality was born.
Why are you only telling us this now? Did Good Luck orchestrate this confession too?
No.
No.
Like the captain, when we came into contact with Seth, our countermeasures were disabled, and the dread dust began to spread once more. This resulted in my independent networks being rejoined, and my records of the Karen Corps' mission were restored. At the same time, I was able to access all information Seth, that is, the dread dust, possesses. Everything has been revealed to me. Dita does not exist in a dimension separate from your own. This is your world. This is its future. This is Earth in the 22nd century. Everything exists within a single timeline. Beginning several decades after your lifetimes, the world has been destroyed over and over. The cause of this time loop is the monster we know as the Lord of Dust. The Lord of Dust appears to be an aggregate of dread dust. To satisfy the dust's instinct to propagate, the Lord of Dust uses a wormhole to travel to the past, where it assimilates everything it can.
Sure.
thus
The
destroying
wormholes
world.
just are time portals.
Continuing to exist in that world,
That's fine.
the Lord of Dust then travels back to the past through another wormhole, repeating the process. In this way, the world is trapped in endless cycles of destruction.
It's in the 22nd
From
century
analyzing
during
the memories
Revengeance.
of the
Revengeance
Dreadnoughts,
takes place
it
like
appears its origin can in fact be
like
traced to
2017.
the invention of medical nanomachines. However, how many cycles ago the dust emerged, that is unclear. The only way to stop this process is to destroy the Lord of Dust. Fortunately, of all the temporal axes in which the Lord of Dust exists, the one in this time is the weakest in terms of its
Thank
energy
God,
stores.
the weakest Lord of Dust.
Given the state it is in right now, if we use Sahelanthropus's armament, namely the Archaeoblades and the Railgun together, it is theoretically possible to destroy it. However, the destruction of the Lord of Dust will have one negative effect. Assuming the cause of all loops is the Lord of Dust, there is an extremely high probability that its destruction will mean the coordinates for the wormhole connecting this time and your time will no longer be valid. In other words, destroying it may mean you will never be able to return to your time.
No.
That's fine.
But please, you needn't worry. I won't let that happen
See,
to you.
it's okay.
If you prepare the weapons for the attack, then once you have all traveled through the wormhole back to your time, I can destroy the Lord of Dust myself.
But in that case, you'd be trapped here forever, wouldn't you? Virgil? Virgil!
Massive gravitational anomaly detected. Oh my. My presumption is this is the Lord of Dust itself preparing to generate a wormhole for time
Oh
travel.
my.
At some point, it will likely come to attack our base of operations. That is, base camp. As currently, our presence is the one thing that can stop it from achieving its goal. Estimated time of attack is 11 days from now. Exactly 1 day before the infection
11
will
days. There's
overwhelm
still
the
11 more
captain
days
and
of
me.
Metal Gear Survive to be had.
You must finish your preparations to intercept the Lord of Dust before then.
I thought we were at the end, surely.
The railgun will only require some standard repairs. But the issue is the other weapons needed to strike at the Lord of Dust. The Archaea Blades.
The greater part of these weapons systems are dependent on the actions of
I
a
must
special
survive.
group of
My
organisms
corn's
called
blown
the
up. My
metallic
water
Archaea.
purifiers are blown up. I used all my weapon
However,
stores.
these metallic
I used all my
Archaea have
material
had to alter their
stores.
composition
Making
in order
bullets.
to survive in an environment now full of dread dust. Therefore, the Archaea blades cannot function with their existing control program. So with the metallic Archaea having adapted in composition, in order to use these weapons, we're going to have to modify their control program.
The rum's gone. I've got
That
plenty
won't
of
be a
fences still.
Other members of the Corps were working on that. Looks like all the time we put into Sahelanthropus wasn't a waste after all.
Where are they right now? Sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's alright. They got taken out by wanderers. I was away working on something else. I know where they were. I'll pass on the information to Virgil.
It's so fucked up of them to put me through all that and then be like, okay, you have to go back to like picking up materials. You have to go back to plugging your iPod into the computer like 8,000 times.
From Dan's information, I pinpointed the location of the modified program.
My
I've
corn.
marked the objective on
One
the
corn
map.
lived! One corn survived!
Also,
Let's
I
go!
detect a new memory board at the same site. The program is likely contained on the
The
memory
potatoes
board.
survived?
It
That's
must
good.
be secured.
Look, the crew's still here. They all lived. They all survived the whole incident where we went through the teleporter without them. Thank God.
Hey, I've got a request for you.
But sadly, all of my crafting tables got blown up. So that's cool. Yo, sheep brain? Legendary sheep brain? You can make workshops now. That's good. I guess it's fine that everything got blown up. I'll just put new things in. Set up some workshops instead. My radio! My fucking radio! I need a new radio. Yeah, we got a whole tower this time. Oh, I need a battery, high voltage battery. I don't have any batteries, the radio is gone. It's terrible. The rest. How's the crew doing? Dan, you're on the development team, I guess. Newly formed. Welcome aboard. Welcome back, everyone. I'm happy to have you all back. John Snake is barely surviving. Just barely. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. I'm just... I'm fucking out of everything now, though. That really is unfortunate. I think this almost got destroyed, but it can't be repaired right now. Can you guys... do you have any capability of picking up any resources? It's gonna take you... and send them off on a 1 day long mission that's projected 100% losses for some wire. Do we have any missions you can do where you won't all die? Let's our friend who is on the medical team, who sucks at it, but is very enthusiastic. You're on the exploration team now. I know, they're terrible. They're terrible at scavenging. Alright, Alpha Unit, how's our chances of survival now? What's our best chance of survival? Collect some iron. Collect some wood. Projected losses 40%. Odds of success 27%. They suck so much. They're so terrible. Does projected losses mean one of them is projected to lose? Yeah, I've got them equipped, as you can see. Unless they would prefer food over a baseball hat, perhaps. Maybe they can take some rations. That helped the projected losses substantially. Okay, they were just gonna starve to death because they can't acquisition their own shit like I can. Alright, can you fellas get some gunpowder then? Good luck. It'll take them 20 minutes, but that's fine. We'll check on their results tomorrow. I think I'm gonna call it for Metal Gear Survive here today. I really wasn't expecting this twist. Memory board detected. That's right. Yeah, it's not over yet. The stream's not over, but Metal Gear Survive, that is. For now. Until next time, maybe tomorrow. It is survival weekend.